Testing audio 1 2. Testing audio 1 2.
2025 Derby City Classic, presented by Diamond Billiards. This year's combatants will participate in the disciplines of one pocket, banks, 9-ball, and the dreaded Bigfoot. One shall stand, and many balls shall fall, until all are only one, the all-around champion. Frank Maioletti of PA Pro-Am Pool, a herald of billiards, will call the action for this annual clash of combatants. Fate rarely calls upon us at a moment of our choosing.
Importing all preferences from home interface. Systems are now fully operational.
What's up, guys? Happy One Pocket Day. Let's get it. All right, we got supposed to be Tony Chohan and Joe Johnson. Let's make sure that this is right. Also, let me fix this scoreboard a little bit. Much nicer. Here we go. I have to adjust the scoreboard when I jump over to Federer's channel because his scoreboard is a little different than mine. Just forget to put it back. There could be a snow game. I'm going to be paying attention to pool, though, so it never snows on the pool table. It rains on a pool table, it never snows. Guys, if you can, make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button for me. Just want to make sure we are on the right table here. Guys could just be warming up real quick. Table 24, Tony Chohan. Video feed, table 24. Okay. Looks like we're just waiting for everybody to wake up this morning. Friday night, probably got on that action. A couple good first round matchups here today. Got Witali Patsura versus Michael Newsom. John Hennessy versus Skylar Woodward. That could be a good one. It could also be about 12 hours long. Nick DeLeon versus Ryan Hoosman. Lee Van versus Shane Feeney. Moritz Newhausen versus Pius Labutis. Francisco versus Bill Eisenhard. A couple notable names that I did not see in this tournament. I didn't see Oscar's name. But for sure, Oscar would be here. Excuse me. All right, let's jump over to table 4 for a minute. That's Sky Woodward. FSR is not in this tournament. I don't think I've ever seen FSR play one pocket. I'll probably be here for the 9-ball. What's that? Nah, he plays too far. He plays too full bore. He wouldn't be able to slow down, I don't think. Wife cashed in her tournament last night. Do a little bit of ass kicking to some ladies. Don't have a feed yet for table 4. What are they doing over there? Everybody to wake up at the Derby. Let's get some music too. There we go. We got people rolling in now. I'm going to adjust this camera a little bit also. Want to enlarge in this one a little bit so we can see a little closer to the table. Just give me a second here, guys. Just want to fix this look of the table here. There we go. It's a little bit better. Where do I rank Alex Pagalion right now in one pocket? Top 3? I think on any given day, excuse me, on any given day, I think that Alex, Tony, Bergman, and Frost can beat anybody. And actually, I forget about Shane. Shane's a phenomenal one pocket player. So I'll put Shane there also. I'd love to. Excuse me. Throat's a little screwed up this morning. Let me take a sip real quick. I would love to see like a 16-player high-dollar invitational with those players I just mentioned. Josh Filler plays really strong one pocket too. I mean, the only person to beat him last year in the Derby was Shane, and it was, my opinion, it was a fluke run out. Meaning that Josh was in control slightly on that match. Josh and Shane got that big one pocket match coming up soon. When I say big, it's only about 10 grand. Compared to them, that's not huge, but Federer won the one pocket last year. Shane knocked Federer out. Josh came in third. Just make sure to. Yeah, they didn't move Tony's match. Checking on Sky. Woodward's match. Still no feed on table 4. Just want to hit a couple of these different tables real quick. Guess everybody slept a little late this morning. Not me. I'm up for some one pocket action. Let's get it. You have Tony at 4. Okay. So tell me your top 5 then. I'd like to hear this. William Roberge. Efren plays phenomenal one pocket. At his prime, he was probably the best one pocket player. Francisco Bustamante plays great one pocket. Got a ton of one pocket players in Philadelphia. Of course, the great Jimmy Fusco from Philadelphia, legendary one pocket player. They used to hold the Legends of One Pocket tournament every year in Philadelphia. How about Tony? I think Tony's one. I can't say that there's a number one pocket player. For me, it's like 1A, 1B, 1C. Like, they're all at the top there. It's just who got a better roll of that rack. Alex Dennis, SVB, yeah. Yeah, the Legends of One Pocket event. Shit, I was like 10 when that happened. Dennis Arculo can play any game. I was like, Dennis Arculo. I actually said this to him once, joking, and he actually said it. He goes, "You're absolutely right." I said, "You suck when there's no money on the line." I said, "You bet $1, you turn into a different person." He said to me, he said, "Barry, you're right." All right, where's Tony at? Guess 10 o'clock was the suggested start time. I mean, if you guys yesterday watched some of the Bigfoot action. I actually have most of those matches archived. I want to watch them later on. Did anybody see Shane's, it was like 6, 7 balls he made on the break in that practice rack? Nick DeLeon was putting a video out. It was insane. I thought it was CGI the way he was cracking them in there. Got the one pocket round. I'm sorry, the banks today also. Round 6. They haven't scheduled any of those matches yet. We have already given away one of our giveaways. Feder Gorst signed cue ball. We're going to give away something else again today. Yeah, I've been hearing some stories that RoboCop will be back hopefully soon, getting some visa issues worked out. But dude, he's killing it over there in Asia. Why would he want to? I mean, honestly, why would he want to come back if he's making all that cash over there? I'm sure him and Dodong are in matches every day. We won't be. Obviously, the Derby will be done next week. But to all of our friends who celebrate. Holy Chinese and Lunar New Year. The year of the snake. January 29th. Just texted Tony and just wrote, "Wake up." AJ Manis is a big, definitely a big talent. Also, the young JB. Everybody's loving on him right now. Kid's playing real strong. Every once in a while, I'll catch some of the Filipino live streams or the Asian live streams. It's hard to follow along sometimes, though. A lot of them don't have graphics for like scores and things like that, so you're trying to determine who's winning, who's not. Herman, it began officially 15 minutes ago, but Tony's not here yet, so I think the whole tournament's by about 15 minutes behind or so. I'm trying to check out some of these other tables, and I don't see any scores. Not that, most people win a one-pocket game, but there are a couple scores, 1-0 here and there. All right, so we're saying this is showing Joe Johnson is up 1-0 on Tony Chohan, but this is not Tony Chohan here. All right, let me try to bounce around a couple tables real quick, see if we can find a match. We have 47 tables to look through. There's T-Rex. It's weird that they said he was on table 24, but now his match is here. All right, well, we found him. Guess that's why he wasn't responding back to me. He was playing. Let me fix the skew of this table real quick, too. I've been messing around and calling this table the lobby every time we go to it. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, we found the dinosaur. Oh, it definitely wasn't Tony. We knew that. But according to the table schedule, Tony's supposed to be on table 24. All right, T-Rex up at the table. Robert Davis, RoboCop, is the great Dennis Arculo. Also used to run the site Roy's Basement. There's one thing you don't want to do is give Tony Chohan ball in hand in the kitchen. All right, 3 down for Tony. No problem, Dan. Tony making that 2, going to float around. Nice combo by Tony. That's 4, I believe. He's got to feel so good that he doesn't have to spot anybody in this. He just gets to play even. All right. Sunday morning. Ew, that was sick. Ball down. All right, Tony runs 8 out. Ties the score up 1-1. Yeah, I'm glad to see Tony's getting his health together. When he was in Philly a couple months ago, we were hanging out for a couple days, and you could tell he was a little pain walking around. And he eats healthy, too. Like, we went out to a restaurant or whatever, and, you know, he definitely eat healthy. I hope he gets everything situated with his health. I don't know the extent of all his medical conditions. I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of meds out there for him. All right, rack number 3, Joe Johnson to break. A little firm on that break. Going to get that ball a little wild. Tony going to throw this one right back into the stack. Let the cue float. I thought he was going to let it come off the rail and run into the stack. I guess he's going to play a little more conservative on that shot. He's got one already. Now 1-0 on the ball count, Tony Chohan. Now we got the fat dog here. She's watching Tony too on a Sunday morning. Joe Johnson going to play the 10, try to let the cue roll under the 7. I don't know if you can see the 7 full, so it looks like he's going to have to play a little safe off of that 10 ball. A right-hand English, let that cue spin to the left. Tony moves the 10 back to his side. He's going to put 2 near his hole. Puts the 8 up on the opposite side of the center pocket. See if Joe goes offensive or defensive on this. Some good defensive. Hit that 7 into the rail. Josh, 9 ball Banks will continue today. They want to get, I think, the first 2 rounds of 1 pocket done today. There's a good 1 pocket match coming up at 12 o'clock. Shane Van Boning versus Billy Thorpe. Let's see Tony get aggressive here. Play this 10 off the 7. He could also play the 1. off the right side rail and leave the cue tied up to the 4. Looks like he's going to go aggressive here. And off the 7. He's going to have a combination 2 to the 7. Tony knows his speed so well. He just knows how to hit the ball at a perfect speed. All right, 2 into the 7, 2 ball. Tony pops a stack. There was a ball that went in the side pocket. That ball would get spotted after Tony's inning at the table. They do still play the ring game. I believe that's Thursday night this week. Tony's got 4 on the ball count. Yeah, Hennessy's playing Sky Woodward this morning. He doesn't have an easy first round opponent. Sky plays good in one pocket. 15, draw to the left side of the table. And he came out a little further than he wanted to. Kind of clubbed that one. I need to play the purple stripe, 1 rail back over into the 9. Put 3 on his side now. If you're joining us from onepocket.org, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Mr. Johnson tried to move the balls there. It didn't work out too well for him. I think that might be his last shot this rack. Spun that ball real nice and well. And he's going to come out for that 8 ball. It's going to be his last shot. He's moving the rock real well today this morning. And Tony fired us to the corner. All right, we got 2-1 on the rack score. Chohan over Joe Johnson. Guys, check out this badass new jersey that we had made for our live streaming. Compliments of our jersey sponsor, Game On Sportswear. Get your game on. I want to throw a link here in the chat if you want to buy one of these jerseys and support PA Pro-Am. All the proceeds of these jerseys go to help in making our stream better. William Roberge, it's race to 3. Vince Stroud, a lot of people, I don't have a problem with Henny. Henny's always been cool with me. But a lot of people have an issue with Hennessy. They say he pulls moves. But what pool player doesn't? I mean, realistically, you know, like... It's when that old adage, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. I'm not saying John's a cheater or anything like that. I'm just saying... But I also have a lot of I also get along with a lot of players that people don't like. I guess it's just because of the way I put myself out there. Oh, that's going to cost him. He knows it too. He should have made that shot. Henny is a little bit of a slow player. He knows it. But, yeah, it is what it is. So if you're going to go into a match with Henny and already you're pissed off because you know he's going to play slow, he's already in your head. So you got to control your own mentality on that. I mean, it's like when they used to have the boxing matches back in the day, and Ali used to talk all that shit. Everybody would get so mad before they even got in the ring, their whole game plan would go out the window. Yeah, it's the opening round. Joe Johnson's going to have a chance to come back here. I mean, hey, he's got one rack so far. It's not saying he can't beat Tony here. You know, one mistake can cost you a match. Tony out to the 2-ball. Drawing out to the 15. Tony misses the 15. That's going to leave Joe Johnson open. Yeah, it's crazy the games that Tony gives out, though. When he was here in Philly, I mean, they were... The entire time he was here, his phone was going off. People asking him 10-5. Somebody asked him for 12-4, and they wanted to bet like 1,000 a rack. Yeah, Layla. Good shot by Joe Johnson. Just a little heavy on that 4, though. That might turn the rack over here if he can't hold this for this 15. Does sink the 15 onto the 7. He's got a good chance to get out here. Tie this matchup up. Yeah, for guys like Frost and Tony, that spot that they're giving up, it just makes them play different from the break. It doesn't make them play different in the match. Like they 100% feel that they can give that spot as long as they're playing strong and staying to their game plan. Vince Stroud, he can still give people 10-5, 10-6. I witnessed it just a couple months ago. He gave 11-5 to somebody around here and tortured him for like 2 hours. And the guy's a good player. I don't want to out him because he's not a disrespectful player, but he took a big spot, bet a little bit, and didn't work out for him. How about Joe Johnson here? Gonna have a chance to tie this up. Play this orange stripe to the corner. Come out one rail. All right, 8-ball down. Joe Johnson ties this game up 2-2. Got a matchup here. Speaking of Tony.
My name's Tony T-Rex Chohan. You're watching Pro-Am Pool.
All right, rack number 5. Double down, hill. We got a tied up score. That was his first win that we had on the stream here. They actually called this match to table 24. And this is not table 24. So it took a little bit to find Tony. We were looking around the tournament. For maybe Tony to bank this 2 into the stack, push a couple balls his way, or just fire the 2 and leave it in the corner. He's hard to call a match, man, because the stuff that you see normal one-pocket players do, where they'll push the ball back into the stack, push balls to their pocket, he doesn't need to do that. He can just fire them in or get them as close as possible. So it makes you look like an ass when you're a commentator, because you're trying to call the match with some good knowledge and he's sticking it to you. It's a nice shot by Joe Johnson. That's going to straighten out. Joe Johnson's got some speed to him. I like it. Got a local guy to PA, Tom Zippler. He's out there playing. We don't have any score yet on the John Hennessy Sky Woodward match. We'll probably jump to that one when we're done. Tom Zippler playing the great D. Adkins. Uh-oh, that could hurt. Now 5:25 on a Sunday morning. Got some giveaways today. We've got the Federal Gorse signed cue ball. I think we're going to be giving one of them away today. We got a couple one-pocket trivia questions for you later on. I got this really cool, it's a really cool badass Gatorade blanket. I think we all know who means Efren. Watch out for that 5 ball. All right, 6 hits the rail. Tony locks him up a little bit. All right, see what Joe Johnson has. Looking at that stack, that 5 could go a little bit. Joe Johnson plays the 10 back over to the other side. He left Tony a little bit with that 11 ball, though. 4 ball, too. Ten ball back over. Say my obligatory Justin Bergman is not here at this event. Tony's going to play that ball on the side. I'm going to lock a couple balls this way. Yeah, they played last year in February, Tony and Alex. I think Tony got 9-8 in that one. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was like 10 grand or 9 grand or something like that they played for. This combination by Tony put a couple more down towards his side there. Held the ball behind the 7. It's going to be tough for Mr. Johnson to get rid of a couple of those balls at the bottom. Well, so when you're saying no one is dominating like Efren did, you got to remember when Efren came over here and they were playing one pocket, it was a fairly new game to the U.S. crowd. Now that it's been around for 30 plus years, I don't know. If he hits a good kiss off the 8, it's going to leave Tony a shot. I'm not taking anything away from Efren. Efren's a beast, but there are some one-pocket players now that could spot a lot of weight to some of the great one-pocket players back in the 80s. A nice shot by Tony. Come out 3, almost 4 rails. Get himself on the 7 or the 11. We had a real treat in the 90s, 2000s with having Spanish Mike LeBron in the Philly area. He was bringing in a lot of these great pro players. Efren, Bustamante. Tony Billiards was huge for one pocket. Could literally walk in on a Tuesday afternoon and you'd see Efren table 2 or Bustamante table 4. Playing just change your citizenship. It seems to work for everybody. According to the score, we don't have a score yet for Hennessy versus Sky Woodward. When this match is over, we'll jump over to that one. Torture, what's up, buddy? I don't seem to be reporting the rack score, unfortunately. I think I'm off a ball. 4, 6, 8, 9. I think Tony has... I think it might be tied up 3-3 on the rack score. So come 3 rails and try to kick this 11. Ooh, that could hurt him. How to read. By city results. Stay cool. I'm not possibly understanding. If you're asking what the yellow means, that means that those matches haven't been called yet. And then the yellow on the score means that they're on the hill. But if the full match is highlighted in yellow, that means that the match, or I guess called yellow, orange, or whatever, that means the match hasn't gone out yet. Could be it here for Mr. Johnson. And it is, and Tony Chohan's going to go on and win this match. What a score, 3-2. Give it up for Joe Johnson, though. Joe Johnson played a hell of a set here. All right, let's jump over to table. It says table 4. Let's jump over to table 4 and see if we can find that Sky Woodward John Hennessy match. Here we go. Sky Woodward John Hennessy. Change that scoreboard also. I don't have any info on this as we're just pulling it up, so I don't have any score, guys. So you have about as much info as I do right now. But I will text a couple of my contacts down there real quick. See if anybody's sweating this action. It's very easy to understand who won. Stay cool. The first player gets the 3 is the winner of that one. I had heading on the stream at the International Open, we had a chalk counter at the top corner. Every time we chalked the ball, I was pressing a button and we're keeping track of it. This guy got his signature 2 beers t-shirt on. I was saying earlier, I was fortunate to watch a lot of great one-pocket players. Peter Rabbit, the bus driver, Joe Veazey, Mike Veazey. Alan Hopkins. I mean, nice shot by Sky playing that one to the top right or his pocket. think foreigners are demon at everything, man. Guy plays every game great. This guy puts that one in his hole. That's a good leave. All right, Henry plays it in. He's on a spot one in his penalty. There we go. Let's get the laser level out, boys. See if we can turn the volume up on this one.
Yeah, I was just telling you to put out even if they favor my side, I'll tell you. No, you're good. I'm saying good. If it favored my side, I was still thinking. No, you're good. I was just letting you know.
Keep the volume up a little bit on this one. Not that I know of, Torture. I don't see him. He's not on the player list. I don't know if I see him. I don't see him on a 9-ball player list either. Maybe he's taking this one off. Keep the ambient sound up for this one a little bit so we can hear a little bit of the back and forth. I do agree on that one, Mike. Up table games sometimes are a little rough. It's all about the movement, though. How you move the cue ball on this one. Oh, I absolutely do. And growing up, going to the expo years ago, if I had the equipment that I have now, back in 2002, that's a good shot by Sky. 2002, 2005, man, all the stuff I could be getting. When Jason Shaw first came around, when he was young and just like a bigger shit talker than he is now. Absolutely. Probably have 100,000 on that YouTube channel. No, I absolutely, I understand what you're saying, Brock. I think the biggest opportunity I missed is never putting a camera on Russian Kenny from the moment I met him. Could have had my own reality show with that kid. Good shot by Henny, too. Protect his pocket also. No problem, Geffen. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything. I don't charge you to view my content. I try to get the best content I can out there. Pro players, amateur players, action matches, trash talking. We're not soft on this channel, so I can handle trash talking and action. Papa George will be in soon. I'm sure he definitely will be. You'll know he's here. He'll announce himself and then tell the chat that they have action. Nick's not a big one pocket guy though. He's a big 9-ball guy. Corny, what's up, buddy?
Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks for subscribing, Lance. Appreciate it. Joe Dupuis was a monster player. And what's the chalk count on this inning? Torture. That's actually my buddy Scott. I was him and I have a joke. And he gets 3 fails in the chat. He gets 1 fail for entering the chat. I did boot one person out though. There's 2 things when you attack the kids. You got to go from the chat. I can't have you. And racial stuff. I just I got friends of all creeds and religions and races. I don't want to hear it. Other than that, say what you got to say. This guy looking at maybe that 15 to the top right. A little bit of the low. Oh, he's going to move the 11 out of the way instead. Good leave. Oh, yeah. Now, that dude was, I don't know. He just came in firing weird stuff. He said something earlier about feet or something like that. I just wasn't really into it. John's gonna bank this 9. It's the 11.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
Excuse me. Jason March. Wasn't Dave Faber from Ohio? This guy's going to push that ball back down. I want to leave Henny a shot if he wants to get aggressive with it. Yeah, I remember hearing about Dave in Ohio years ago. And he cuts it in. JC, yeah, Kenny plays great. I've known Kenny since he was 12 years old, so when I break his balls, it's nothing but love. He actually grew up literally 8 houses down the street from me. $6.94 on the stream on a Sunday morning. Liking it. I will be doing a one-pocket tournament. Actually, I'm going to do 2 one-pocket tournaments this year in Philly. One's just going to be like a regular one, and then we're going to have the one-pocket state championship again. Which coincidentally, Russian Kenny and Jonas Camino split last year. That was right before the Matchroom event. No problem, Dave. One pocket's getting pretty large on the East Coast. I mean, it's always been big on the East Coast, but thanks to Steve Booth, onepocket.org, and a lot of the older gentlemen passing along their knowledge. We got a lot of the young guys now in the pool hall starting to play the game better. What are we doing on the phone, Henny? Let's go. JC, I operate out of Bluegrass. I'm the head guy there. I run all the tournaments, all the streams. I own all the leagues that play out of there. DoorDash. Trying to get that large pizza. June, unfortunately, I don't have a score. I messaged down to a few people that are there. They're not over by Sky's match. They don't know the score for us. Johnny, I just said it a minute ago. I don't have the score yet. When we came to this matchup, it was 0-0. I'll try to get your scores best as I can. I've been messaging a few people, but they're not near the table. Turn your phone off, man. Damn, tournament. See if we have some scores from some of the other matches going on. De Leon is up 2-1 on Ryan Holzman. P.S. Labutis is up 1-0 on Moritz Newhausen. Francisco Bustamante is up 2-1 on Bill Eisenhard. Gerson Martinez is up 2-0 on Peter Lau. Yeah, I could. I could text that to see what the score is. Evan Lunda, Jody McLaughlin are tied up 2-2. D. Adkins is up 1-0 over Tom Zippler from the PA area. Robbie Gomez is up 2-0 over Danny Saya. Got some good 12 o'clock matches coming up. Billy Thorpe versus Shane. That's going to be a monster matchup. Tyler Steyer versus Anthony Herron. And then I'm going to be streaming Federer's match at 12. Who's Federer playing? Federer is playing Thomas Holshoff. Engine, Henny's bottom right, Sky is top right. JC, where are you from? You got John Walding on top of it. I like it. Thanks, buddy. This guy putting that in. Going to spot the ball. No problem, Mark. Say, guys, if you could, just hit that subscribe button for me. I don't charge for my streams. Oh, now Henny's going to look at it, make sure it's straight, right? Love it. I don't charge for the streams. Everything's free. All that we ask is that you subscribe or watch when you can. In the top left corner, there's a little donation. If you want to throw me a donation, it's never expected, but always appreciated. We got the protractor, the level, and the red line here. Left bluegrass just opened. So that was Bluegrass Open 2017. So I'm assuming you left right before COVID, JC? I don't see Henny going for this 8-ball. If he sells out, he's going to leave Sky the 15.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
Bank on that ball. It's a good shot. He's on the 8 ball. He's going to look to cut the 8 to his pocket. All right, so I try to move this 8 off the rail.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Emerson Tony Chohan played already. He won his match 3-2. Yeah, Fusco's was a popular spot too, JC. Unfortunately, Mr. P passed away not too long ago. So the 1.8, that's infinite in math terms. It's a hell of a shot on the 6. All right, so we know at least Hennessy's got 1 rack. Not sure if they're not updating on the computer here, so we'll put this. Put Henny at least 1. Yeah, you definitely got that right, Randy. A little long sometimes to watch. 803 on the chat here. If we get 2,000 at any point during the week, I'm going to give away a $750 Joe P. Shower custom cue. Just pick one random name out of the chat, give it to him, and send it to him. We got 1-0 John Henney, so that seems like it's the first rack. I'll do my best here to try to keep the ball count in the chat if possible. Charlie Roy, how you feeling this morning, buddy? Gonna have to keep our own ball count here as the players aren't keeping it on the tablet. Alex Banks isn't over. Oh, it's all good, Charlie. Are the player names to this match correct? Yes. Sky Woodward and John Hennessy. Or John Poniger. Brian, John Poniger's nickname is the Hennessy from Tennessee, so that's probably why you might be a little confused with the Henny name. Sky with a 2-railer on the 2. Get blocked by the 9-10. Guys got a lot of action this week. Obviously, we got the 1 pocket. We have the continuation of the banks later on today. Next Sunday will be the finals of all the matchups. So I have a discount code here. We're trying to buy the pay-per-view. The only way to see the finals is on the pay-per-view. I won't be able to stream them. So if you use my code there, and I'll actually give you, I think it's $10 off the pay-per-view package.
You're professional.
Sky Woodward The Bluegrass Badass, our cousin from Kentucky. Going on a little bit of a defensive route here right now. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. We have 3-0 Hennessy. Actually, you know what? I think I can keep my own score here for a second. Jordan, you asking me where I'm from? Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This guy's going to go back and forth a little bit with this one.
Malaga, you're professional.
Guys, just bear with me 1 second here. I want to see if I can take over the scoreboard. Alex, honestly, not to sound like a smartass, I've actually never paid for a hotel room at the Derby. I have no idea on the prices. One more second here, guys. Give me I think I'm going to be able to get the scoreboard synced up here. Mr. Cease, there's like 200 people left still in the banks. It's going to be going on for a couple more days. take over this scoreboard for this matchup.
Malaga, you're professional.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing a ball. Who's got the? Who has the fourth ball? Is that Sky or Hennessy? That's my dog. She's trained to bark when somebody's playing a handicap match. She's also trained to bark when the action's not right. All right, we got 4-0, John. All right, awesome. All right, so we're up to date here on the score then. Give it a second to update. So this scoreboard here is actually a custom scoreboard. It's actually not the official scoreboard from the tournament, so it's going to take about 10 to 15 seconds to update. So just bear with me on it, please. We have 844 on the stream. My analytics tell me that about 60% of you are not subscribed. So please, if you can, just hit that subscribe button for me. It's not going to cost you anything. Appreciate it, guys. Like I said, she's trained to bark when the action's not right, or if a handicap match is going on within 5 miles of her. Hennessy's got a shot on the 8. Get a safe shot. Roll the cue over to the side. It's a good shot. Yeah, June, it takes about 15-20 seconds for it to update. This is actually like a custom scoreboard. It's not the scoreboard that the players are using. I apologize for the delay, but it's the best I can do right now with a short time frame. Please keep me up to date, though, just in case I miss a ball. Thanks, guys. Also, guys, anybody that makes donations this week, like I said, I appreciate them. They're never expected, always appreciated. But whoever makes the biggest single donation this week, I want to reach out to them and send them a Feder Gorst signed cue ball. Thanks, Emerson. Appreciate it, buddy. Actually, there's 11 balls on the table, so I think we're ahead a little early on the count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it scores 4-0. Matthias, the highest donation so far is $50. Sweet. Mike just handed me a little snack pack with some cheese and pepperoni. I dig it. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh. Gotta get yourself a pool playing wife. Her wife Fargo is well over 800. All right, we got 4-0 on the ball count, 1-0 on the overall rack score. 11:33.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
Back down to 3 for Hennessy. This guy could clip a couple off here. Got 1 on the ball count for Sky. See if we can squeeze that 8 in. Hey, trust me, I know what Yak is. If you mix it with Hypnotic, it's called an Incredible Hulk. Hennessy and Hypnotic. Aaron Lake. It's the comment of the day. Aaron Lake's chat Fargo just went up on that one. This guy's really not liking that 8. Fires it in, gets himself back on the green. That's a nice shot. $907 on the stream. Some good numbers on a Sunday morning. You know I'm going to take a hit when football comes on, but hook me up for now. Do me a favor, guys. Like and share it through social media. Let's try to hit 1,000. High inside on this 3. Shot by Sky makes the 15. So I'm giving 4 on the ball count. Oh no yak for me, Joe. I got a little lippy on the app or on the yak.
that's going to hurt him. Makes that ball and scratches. All right, 3-3 on the overall score here. I'm sorry, 3-3 on the rack score. Overall score, Henny's up 1 rack to nothing. All the time, Kate. I used to actually make it a negotiation in the gamble. If you partake in the booger sugar, then I got to get weight. And he's going to move the 6 out.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're
That was a
professional.
shot there by Sky. Push that ball up to the top. Catch that one on the replay. Still had Federer's logo on from last night. Change that. This guy's got him in jail a little bit here. Hennessy's going to move that cue over. He's going to give Sky a shot at the 6. See if Sky pockets his 6 and pulls the cue ball to the left. He does. That might hurt Henny here. Sky might get out of this rack. He needs 4 more. Sky check, he needs 1 more. got 1-1 on the overall. One on the score. Sky Woodward tied it up. A little battle back and forth here between Henny and Sky. 969 on the chat. Let's get to 1,000 soon. Like I said, I'm competing against football today, man. I can't go up against the NFL. Try to grab all the views I can in the morning. Especially in the Philadelphia area. Eagles coming on at 3 o'clock. 4,700 views, 150 likes. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. If you can, hit me with one of them subscribe buttons. I appreciate it. I think tomorrow we're going to go with a subscriber-only chat for a little bit. See if we can get some more people subscribing. It's free to subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything. I try to put all the content out there as much as I can. Yeah, the power breakers are great. Break cue, Kate. A little shorter than the regular jump cue, or I'm sorry, regular break cues, but gives you that nice power through the back end.
Malaga, you're professional.
It's front weighted.
Malaga, you're professional.
Torture, no, I don't have the egg ball. I do have a set of the training balls that Tyler Steyer has. I like them a lot. I got a little unfortunate bump off of that one ball. Nice combination. This guy's got the 15. I'm gonna go forward 2 rails, try to get on that 7. It's a race to 3 racks in one pocket, race to 8 on the ball count. Sky looking at that 3-6. 3-6 Mafia. Nice shot by Skyler. It's going to give him 4 on the ball count now. Five on the ball count for Scott. He might be able to get an 8 out here. All right, Henny gives that to Sky. He's up 2-1 on the overall. Frustration there from Hennessy. Turn the ringer off. All right, 2-1 on the overall. Guys, after this matchup, I'm going to be jumping over to Federer Gorst YouTube channel for a little bit. I got to commentate his match. Hang here for a little bit though, finish this match out, and then we'll move over. Right, 2-1 on the overall, nothing on the ball count yet. You're watching the 2025 Derby City Derby City One Pocket. Derby City One Pocket. Day 1. John Ponegar, the Hennessy from Tennessee versus the Bluegrass Badass, Skylar Woodward. They may have. Both of them flipped the coin. Got Billy Thorpe versus Shane Van Boning on the 12 o'clock round for One Pocket. There's definitely rail action. Just don't know if these two are involved in it. 950 on the stream. Keep flirting with that 1,000. Let's try to get there. Both players feeling each other out this rack, trying not to make a mistake. And he letting that ball roll back into the stack there. Share the two ex-girlfriend group. If I could find that knit group on Facebook, I'd have about 50,000 followers. Unless you get the cross bank, I don't think he does. See if there's any upsets this first round. It's one for Hennessy. Doesn't look like there was any big upsets this first round. The ladies are coming out. They're waking up. They're on the way. They got to stop at Starbucks first. Ooh, it's going to hurt Sky a little bit. Hennessy might be able to move here a little bit. Play this 15 to the corner. Roll the cue up. I can't tell from this angle if the 7's clean or not. Good crossover shot by Henny. That's going to give him 2 on the ball count.
Get over here. Thank you.
Guys, excuse me 1 second. I just got to go take care of Federer's YouTube page real quick. Torture, keep an eye on the score for me 1 second, bud. I got to step away 1 second. Thank you. Hello, ladies.
Malaga, you're professional.
All right, I'm back, guys. I have 2-0 on the ball count, but I know I'm missing a ball. Who has the third ball? 3-0. All right, thanks. Appreciate it, Larry. Pulling double duty today. I'm commentating here and also Federer Gorst's YouTube channel. So as soon as this match is over. Southwest Limited Edition. Yeah, it's in the mail. As soon as this match is over, we're going to jump over to Federer's YouTube channel. So that means also, guys, if you can, turn the notifications on, so when we go back to live, it'll let you know that we are back live on the channel. $9.93 on the chat. I know we hit over 1,000. The Torturer's girlfriends came in, saw him here, and decided to leave. We have Sky 0-1-2. Let's fix that up real quick. That's going to spot. So Sky owes 1. He's going to owe 2 now. I like the rule that they have here where both players can't be negative. Henny, where are you going? All right, since Henny's taking a break, let's hear from word from our sponsors.
I'm Skylar Woodward. I'm the 2024 Pennsylvania Open champion, and you're watching PA Pro-Am Pool.
Larry Johnson is the Pope Catholic. Then you got your answer about Hennessy. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 5:07 p.m. in Iceland. So you know what that means.
Malaga, you're professional.
Yes, sir, time to crack the seal. And we're more working towards finishing it off. There's a little website. It's called It's 5 o'clock somewhere.com. And I'll tell you everywhere in the world where it's over 5 p.m. That's a when I'm not working my regular job rule. There we have 4 on the ball count for Hennessy. 5 on the ball count now. Oh, rattles that up. Let's see if Sky goes for some points first, or if he's just gonna. I don't think he can see the two to pocket it. He's gonna have to go for a couple points here. Remember, guys, this coming Sunday, not today, but the following Sunday, is the finals for all these events. You won't be able to see them on the live streamers like me. You're going to have to purchase the pay-per-view. If you want to purchase the full pay-per-view, see all the channels, I'm going to hook you up here. I got a $10 off discount code. Oh, that one skirted out on him. He did not want to do that. For Hennessy to probably play this 7 into the 2. He's going to go with the 5-2 instead. All right, he's going to come across for the 3, it looks like. There. That's going to give Hennessy 6. Yes, man. Finals of everything will be that day. As soon as this matchup is over, like I said, I'm going to have to jump over onto Federer's YouTube channel, which is right here, Federer, of course, the pro. That's 7 on the ball count. Hennessy needs 1. I gotta get myself a second computer so I can do these on do more than once at the same time. We got over 1,000 on the stream right now. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Do me a favor and hit that like, share, and subscribe buttons. Doesn't cost you anything. Yeah, regardless, at the end of this rack, I'm gonna Federer's actually texting me, talking trash. I love it. Holy shit, Federer won his match in 14 minutes. Federer was playing Thomas Holschiff. But I think it's over. I sent him a message at 12. I said I'm scheduling your stream now. Give me 5 minutes. He said I may win by then. All right, 2 rails out for Sky. Sky's got to really grind on this one, being down by 2. And Henny only needing 1. Quote, that was the 1 pocket. That might be it for this rack. After this rack, we'll check. He's on table 7, but it shows table 7 is over already. All right, Henny's going to take that rack and tie it up 2-2. Let's just check real quick if Federer's playing or not on that table 7. He is still playing. I think they got the score messed up. Yes, there is separate links for One Pocket and Banks. Let me update the score real quick on this current matchup. Sorry about that. I'm bouncing back and forth here. Sky scratched on the break. Yeah, Digital Pool shows Federer won, but I'm texting him right now. He just said he's up 2-0. I'm not sure why they show he won. Yeah, I think when they were keeping... All right, so why don't we jump over? This one's dragging on a little bit. Why don't we jump over to Shane versus Billy Thorpe? Let's see what table that is on. I'm not sure if they called that yet. They have not called Shane versus Billy yet. That's on table 18.
Malaga, you're professional.
I think they'll be calling that one momentarily. I don't see another match on table 18 that's currently being played. All right, they did call Shane and Billy to their table, so we'll switch over to that one. And here we go. SVB versus Shane Van Boning. One pocket action. Guys, if you want to go back the other match, we'll go back the other match. I don't care. There was no running out of that match, I can tell you that right now. But we'll go back to the action. Oh, don't quite understand it, but okay. It's not going to be over in 10 minutes, I can tell you that. It's going to be a little bit. there was, I would have bet a good stack there was no running out that rack. Yeah, it's a total of 4 balls down. All right, guys, we switched over. We're good. So everybody's got their wish. We're watching the matches that we want. All right, I don't have a ball count on this one. Quote, actually, I'm not allowed to. If I was allowed to split screens, I would be doing it. I actually upgraded my video card and computer. I could actually, if they would allow me, I could do like 8 matches at once, like almost like a red zone. Yeah, I was doing it last year. I kind of got a little slapped on the wrist for it. Looks like Henning does have a chance to get out here and play this 8 to the corner. I think that chalk is on life support. It's a hell of a shot to get back on that green stripe. Wow. Clip that one for later. All right, Hennessy gets out. He's going to win this match. Going to put Sky onto the rebuy. Move Hennessy on to the next round. There's a hell of a shot to get out. All right. So, we saw who won. Now we're going to jump over Shane and Billy, if it's still going on. Let's see. Table 18. Table 18. SVB's up 1 rack to nothing. Well, John, if you want to pull semantics, and you guys were saying he was running out at that point, which he didn't. There was actually 2 more innings after that. So technically, he didn't run out. But it's all good. We're on to the next matchup here. Center this table out a little bit better. There we go. Billy Thorpe, SVB. SVB's up 1-0. Don't have a ball count on this one yet. Ooh, that ball's going to drop down. What was the match time? Well, that one started at 10 o'clock. So, time is it? Just finished up. So, 2.5 hours. Which is not too long for a race of 3. That's a pretty much a normal time frame.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
Unfortunately, my custom scoreboard for this match is not tying into digital pool, so I'm not able to change the score for this. Players have to do it at the table there. Yeah, there's been some long matches in one pocket. I mean, they got the Grady rule, though, so, I mean, they're not going to have... I don't think you'll have 5-6 hour matches anymore. Excuse me. That's at least 2 balls that we've seen Shane make. Three for Shane. Go back to that little text scoreboard I was trying to keep at the top. Shane hits his combo. He should be out. I got Billy as -2, we're being told here. Okay. I'll put Billy -2 for now. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, buddy. And Robert also. And we're going to back 0-0. We got Shane 2-0 on the ball. Or, sorry, 2-0 on the overall. Yeah, Shane. I mean, Shane's a killer in one pocket. There's just not a lot of people that are really taking notice of it. I'm really excited to see him and Filler play their match in Vegas in a couple of weeks. All right, Billy to break. Excuse me.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
He said Shane Streetman. That's one for Billy. Let's see what Billy has here. He was looking to go up table at that 7 for a second, but I don't think he wants to leave the cue up there. Try to push some balls from the stack over to his side. And he's got 4 in the cluster on his side. He's got a shot at the 7. Shane a little short on the 7 ball. Yeah, Alex spotted Tony in a match last year. I think it was in February. I think it was 9-8. Tony wound up beating him, but he did get a spot from him. All right, Billy moving a couple more towards his pocket. Quote, Tony Chohan won that match. He came back and won. At one point, he was down, I think it was 7-3 or 6-3 or something like that, and then 7-3 in the ball count, and came back and won the match. They played each other multiple times last year. I could be wrong, but the one that I particularly watched was the action match. Alex had won. Tony had won that one. All right, Shane Banking going to put the 5 right over to Billy's pocket. Yeah, you can. Scott, remember he was in Philly? He was talking to the guys about spotting. Shane in a little trouble here. Billy's got 5 balls on his side of the table. See if Shane can clear some of them out. Shane ducks the cue in between the 6 and the 5 there. I think at the level of play that all these guys play at, one mistake can cost them the match. That's a good shot by Billy. Wow. Oh, how does it not fall? Wow, he hit that really strong. How does that not fall? I think we're always, all of us as people are always stuck on who is the best, but I mean, these guys on any given day can win. One mistake can cost them a whole set. Chain pockets that ball for Billy. That gives Billy 2. Oh no, there's no fails for trash talk. No, I will give a foul for the gentleman that was rooting for the Rams. Go Birds. That's a nice shot by Shane to wedge that ball between the 10 and the 8. Puts 2 on the Shane side also. See if Billy moves the 7 ball here and tries to hold the cue behind the 2 ball. Risky shot, leaving Shane the combo. Better for his cap. I'll take that foul. I'm on 1. I made a good hit by adjusting it. Speaking of fouls, Shane's on -1 there. All right, we're going to needle back and forth here for about 6 innings. See which one of these guys makes the mistake first. Shane can't really go for the combo here unless he can throw that cue ball down in between the 10-6, which is kind of gutsy considering the pocket's wide open. Shane's going to throw a 7 to the left and try to lock the cue behind the 2. That's a nice combo by Shane. Oh, that ball drifting on him. He's looking to run into that 5. Billy could be in trouble here. No, John Hennessy won that match. Shane's got a little maneuvering to do here, but I believe he's going to be able to get there. $400 are in the one pocket. That's a good problem to have, number 35. All right, Shane, looks like he's at 7 there. I can fix that down. Let me move it over a little bit. Billy. Nice shot by Billy. Put that on the content reel for later. Which one do you want to play? That might hurt Billy a little bit. Well, out of all Fargo, everybody with that last name, the highest is 478. I think their money's good. All right, does Shane go for it here? Does he try to back cut that 8-ball to his pocket, run into the 7? Shane plays a little conservative there, puts the ball up table. Also going to block one of Billy's banks. That'll be a good one to watch too, Laura. If we can, this match gets finished up by then, we'll jump over to it. Free railer by Billy. Double kiss the cue. Shane's got a shot at it. Oh, that's the Bigfoot? I thought they were playing the Bigfoots tonight. I love Robbie Gomez. He's great, but I'm a very, very big Superman fan. And I just can't get with it. All right, Billy gonna leave that 7. He's not gonna leave the 7. He's gonna make it. I like the strategy there. Making the ball, putting one of his down by his end too. And that should block Shane's bank on the 8-ball. Got almost 1,200. On the stream here. Let's keep them numbers going. Giddy up. I like Lee Van's. Lee Van's funny on his social medias. Sheet. Meat Torture? No, I didn't go to Turning Stone. Yeah, Feliciano's great too. I have a few drinks with Feliciano too. He's awesome to drink with. Billy's got to be careful to scratch. Nice draw on that shot. Billy fires that down to the corner. Looks like he's going to get out. Billy's going to get out of this rack. Make the score 2-1. And we got 2-1 on the overall. Shane's up on Billy. Did you release any start time, Jeff, for the banks? Does not look like it. Yeah, no start times on the banks. If I understood properly, I think they're going to shoot 2 rounds of the 1 pocket today before they start advancing the banks. Ooh, that's a good break by Shane, putting that 8 in the corner there. Wow. Yeah, you're on 2, Scott. It's intentional foul. I respect it. Billy wants to kick it so bad. Run out of juice. He's going to run out of juice. All right, -1 for Billy. Hey, what's up, Gerard? And Shane can go around and get on this too. Looking at that 3.5, if I had a little bit of a better camera angle, I can see if that's wired or not. That 3.5 is wired. Shane, Billy's in trouble. That's a tough game there, Chuck. Laura, it's a lot of factors. Sometimes if you feel that your shots maybe sometimes players favor one side of the table to the other, or if their opponent is banking very well to one side, they want to maybe switch it so they have to adjust to the other side.
Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks for the subscribe.
Malaga, you're professional.
You too, Blaine. Thanks, buddy. Thin cut on this ball. Shane getting the extension. UTech Duo extension is what he uses. Got two of them for sale if anybody needs one. That's going to run out of juice, but it's going to sit in the pocket. Give Billy another tough time. Shane have 5 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Shane's got 4. I actually saw that carry. I think that's actually pretty cool. I was thinking about taking a look at one of them. I would just be curious to see what it does to the tip that's on your playing cue. I have not. Henshu cues is the one that I've seen use making them. Yes, I did, Eddie. I got about 100 more since yesterday. And I've gotten 700 more since Friday morning. Drew, the bank finals aren't going to be decided for another 2 or 3 days. They still have about 200 players left. No, Sky Woodward lost. I will put a link up in the top of the chat here for you for the one pocket and for the banks. The banks will be played later on today. There's the 2 links for you. We'll pin that to the top. I think it's the feel of the cue, Eddie. There's more response, feedback response than there is on a carbon. Michael, we literally just said a minute ago that the Banks final is still a couple days away. 200 players are still in. That one's going to be long, especially the way they were playing the Banks yesterday. That one could go an extra day. 35, I think, with rebuys, right? 38 rebuys. All the top players still have the rebuys, except for a few of them. How about Tyler Steyer beating Josh Filler last night in the Banks? Yeah, 5 for Billy. There you go, Eddie, right there, buddy. Drew, yeah, it's from Pool Hall Junkies. It's when the guy's talking to Mike Massey in Jersey Red.
Malaga,
you professional.
You're professional.
I'm gonna give Shane 6, it looks like. All right, Billy pushes one down towards his end. Joey, Joey Pots and Pans and Jimmy Shoeshine both owe me $200 apiece. Oh, Shane's got a shot here. All right, Shane putting the ball to the bottom rail. Puts one on his side. I owe you a hand. We're even, aren't we? Yeah, who got me back to even? Oh yeah, Federer got me back to even last night. Yeah. I'd go over real well like a fart in church. I'm gonna bet on Federer. I'm gonna bet against Federer on his own stream. It got a little hairy at the end there, though. $192 on the stream. Guys, get me to 1,500. I'll give away something. My analytics are also telling me there's a lot of people in this room that are not subscribed. So hit that subscribe button for me, please. I'm 220 away from 6,000. That's a hell of a shot by Shane. That's going to give him 7. Captain America is going to take this one down. He's going to defeat Billy by a score of 3-1. All right, let's jump around. Let's see what we got going on for some more action in the 9. Excuse me, in the 1 pocket. Pia Fillers 1-1 against Bradley Engel. My man Bruce Brumell is in the 1 pocket. Some 2 o'clock matches coming up. I'm just looking for something good here. Let me see what we can jump to. Want to see Tyler Steyer? Table 21. Yeah, see, let's go over to Tyler Steyer's match, table 21. Another one of the Moscone boys. Tyler's usually pretty good with keeping his score, too. Except not for this one. Yeah, I'm going to stream this probably close to, they call it 2 o'clock matches. I have to stream Federer's match on his channel. So, once they schedule out his match and figure out who he's playing, I'll probably jump over to that probably about 10 minutes before his match starts. You guys are all welcome to follow me over to Federer's page. Eddie, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I do have Zell Torture. I just don't put it out there too much. I appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you, buddy.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional. Malaga.
Had a couple haters last night leave me some comments overnight. It was fun waking up to those.
Malaga, you're professional.
A lot of subs coming in. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I try not the PBS special, the begging for money. You know, I'll throw a couple up there. If somebody wants to send me something, awesome, fantastic. But my stream's going to be free regardless. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well right now on the viewers, too. I'm checking around the other streamers. Appreciate everybody watching. If you're in the Philly, PA, Jersey, Delaware, DMV area, coming up soon, we have the 700 and below split bracket. And I also have a 600 to 699 event coming up, too. Absolutely. Oh, Tyler almost got a little kiss going in there. Still got a lot of matches here for the 2 and 6 and 9. They might not be shooting the second round till tomorrow. Torch again. Lonnie's live. She's got a lot of viewers, about 400 right now. Guys, I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
All right, I'm back, guys. Just adjust my mic here. There we go. All right, this might not be good for Mr. Heron. We got Scott, Tyler with a straight, clear shot. Julie, Federer won't be playing probably no more one pocket today. He already played his match. If Federer plays today, it'll just be Banks. And I actually can't show Federer on this channel because I commentate on his YouTube channel. So you'd have to follow me over there. Good try by Tyler. I don't have a ball count on this. Federer, there was no Banks shot today, but Federer did win his last Banks match. He played Pius, and he beat Pius last night. So when they schedule out Banks later on, I'm checking that now, actually, round 6. I haven't scheduled anything yet. Once he gets scheduled for a match, he'll text me, and then I'll jump over to his channel for his matchup. All right, let's see if Mr. Heron cuts the 8 to his pocket. Let's the cue float forward a little bit. No problem, Julie. Julie, do you have the link to Federer's YouTube channel?
Awesome. For anybody else who doesn't have that link, let me put it up for you here. Go to youtube.com/@ Federgorst Pro. I don't have a ball count on this one, unfortunately. Looking for the cue ball. Uh-oh, we're stuck. She forgot to bring me home a steak yesterday. She plummeted. The robustness went down. Tyler, just pick up the end of the table and drop it. Bluegrass Billiards, John Q. Public. One of the largest pool halls in the country. 54 tables, 27,000 square feet. 38 gold crown threes, 16 diamond bar boxes. Full service bar and food. Home of PA Pro-Am, Pennsylvania State Championships, and the Match Room Pennsylvania Open. I feel like Bluegrass should pay me $100 every time I say that. Oh, we missed that 5. He had a good opportunity. Makes 2 balls there. We're going to spot up. I can't go back to SVB and Billy and Kimberly. The match is over. Shane won. It's all good, Kimberly. Just hang out with us all day. I'll be watching, trying to put on some of the best matchups as we can. It's a little tough sometimes in the early round to get some amateurs taking a shot at the tournament. Sometimes the play stalls a little bit. Who's been to Derby a few times? I was sorry, I had to step away for a second. Helping Lonnie set up her stream a little bit. Yeah, Kimberly, you're really gonna get. I mean, you're gonna get a lot of defense in one pocket. It's yeah, it's a chess match. Banks can get a little monotonous after a while. I won't even front and say that won't happen. But. Now, Drew, there's two different bluegrass billiards. There's bluegrass billiards in Pennsylvania, and then there's one in Kentucky. Kimberly, this is one pocket that we're watching now. All right, let's bounce around a little bit, see what we got going on for matches. P. Filler's still going at it with Bradley Engel. That's 1-1. 40's down 1-0 to Brent Underwood. Shane Winters, Richard Vole are tied up 2-2. Mikey Ednack from New York and Felix Luna are tied up 1-1. Glenn Elrod is up 2-1 over Gary Uranowski. Riley Atkins is up 1-0 over Tony Lovejoy. Kind of our best matchup we have currently. All right, Tyler moved that ball to his pocket. Mr. Heron's going to be in a tough spot here. He could try the twist shot, play the 2 off the side rail to outside English and try to respin it back in inside, but that's going to be tough. Now, Alex the Lion is not playing currently. Let me see what time he is playing. Alex is playing at 2 o'clock. He's playing Pavel Mikelja, if that's pronounced properly. Pavel Mikelja. Looks like they may have just called him to a table, actually. Let me refresh this bracket here. They are starting to call some more matches for the 2 o'clock round. All right, yeah, they just called Alex the Lion to table 6, so we'll wait about 2 or 3 minutes. Let Alex get to his table, and then we'll go over to Alex. I love watching him play one pocket. Actually, let's just jump over there now. There he is, little lion man. Adjust this table for us. Kind of get it centered a little bit better. Filter it out too, so I can get the. Any of you guys follow Alex on social media? Some of his YouTube shorts are great. My booth is usually always next to him at the U.S. Open. Kimberly, yes, the brackets are viewable at the top there in the pinned comment of the chat. There are the brackets for the 1 pocket and the brackets for, well, it's not really a bracket, it's a round by round, they redraw. The 1 pocket and the banks is in there. I'm not gonna go on that one. Guys, if you can, share it out. We got Alex the Lion on the stream. Guys, after this match, I'm going to shut the stream down. I have to reinitialize. I have to set up Fedor's stream for later, but then I'll be back on momentarily, like 15 minutes or so. So it depends on what do you consider what makes it the best era of what you're considering pool? Like hustle era? Yeah, definitely in that era is the hustle era. On the pro side era, this is the best time that we've ever had, I believe. And by far, content era, this is the best era for content. Yeah, we got another one. All right, guys, I'm going to play a couple sponsor videos and then we'll get started. Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com.
How you doing? I'm the Freezer, Scott Frost. You're watching PA Pro-Am Pool. Tune in now.
All right, now we're off. Alex Pagulayan versus Pavel Mikilja. I hope I'm saying that right. And I'm just going to share this out real fast. If you guys could also share this out to your social medias for me, I'd really appreciate it. We're averaging some real sick numbers this afternoon. That he shuts him out. You got it. I'll take that one. I'll give you good action on that. So actually, let's clarify. Shut him out means no rack wins or no balls made either. 3-0 rack runs, I'll take it. No, I was sharing out the stream. I'm expecting to lose some viewers soon. Got football coming up, especially all the people in Philly and PA. Go Birds.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
Alex throws that 8 to the corner. It's not going to go. All right, let's see what we got here. Alex the Lion's going to bank this ball top right. One rail is going to come out. Try by Alex. Going to put it 8 on his side. It's not really going to leave Pavel a shot. Per se, he can play the 8 across. That's going to give Alex 4 on his ball count. Four to 1. That's a good shot. I don't know, Chuck. You just showed me something there. You might be in a bad game.
Malaga, you're professional.
Miles, just so you're aware, One Pocket was
professional.
started in like 1930. It was way
Malaga,
before
you're
9
professional.
ball was very prominent. Matter of fact, I don't even think 9 ball was created at that point yet. All right, 9 ball around 1920. Okay. Moving some traffic to his side. I like it. Kate, actually, Henny won. Good shot by Alex. He's going to tie up on that ball, though. He's not going to get a second shot with it. Oh, that was a little bit of a flyer there. It's going to put Alex possibly on the offensive here. Alex might play the 1 off the 10-4 if the 3 doesn't go. Could also, yeah, just about to say, could also pinch the 3 over and hold. Alright, we're going to keep politics out of the stream, guys. Can we just, go back to hating handicap events? Alright, Alex looking to get out from here. He's got the 3 ball. He might not have got there. So he's got the 8. Yeah, he's good there. All right, Alex up 1-0 and erase the 3 racks. Here on day 1 of the Derby City 1 Pocket. 400 players in this event. We've already seen some of the top players play. They're already moved on to the second round. Shane Van Boning won. Federer Gorst won. Tyler Steyer is still playing. We have Alex Pagulayan. Some of the heavy hitters are going to be around in this 2 o'clock matchup. Then we have 4 o'clock. Scott Frost is listed in the event. I'm not sure if Scott's going to be playing because of his commentary duties. Some players here at 6 o'clock. We have 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock matches tonight. All right, Pavel. May have left Alex a backwards bank towards his pocket. Alex puts the ball in the stack. Does not leave Pavel anything on that one. Devin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, but Drew, you can make that argument with any sports, though. Like, if you take today's players and give them bad equipment that was shot on in the 60s, we don't know how well they would play. But then if you take the players that were in the 60s and played on today's equipment, by comparison, they should play better. Kind of apples and oranges type situation there. That being said, if I did have a choice, I'd love to see Willie Mosconi with a carbon fiber shaft. I think Alex forgot what pocket he was. If they had Fargo back when Mosconi played, he would probably be, I'd say probably 850 probably. I mean, he was a step above a lot of the people back then. Now, who knows if he get to 800? He might be 725, 730. Controversial take, I guess, hot take, but I don't think an in the prime Willie Mosconi could beat Josh Filler. And I'd pay a ton of money to see the matchup in heaven, though. I'll tell you that. Charlie Daniels over there shooting pool. Alex is just built different with the way he runs into the stack. I've never seen anybody come 2 rails into the stack like that. Excuse me. All right, 9:42 on the stream. Goddamn you, NFL. Alex puts one in Pavel's pocket. I don't know if we can say Savannah's overrated. She's 15 years old. She's only getting better by the day. I mean, I think her and Sophia Mast are going to be the next Karen Core, Allison Fisher battles for many years. And both of those girls are just the sweetest, nicest, most professional young ladies I've ever been around to. Politica, our birthday's in like 2 weeks. It's February 8th, I believe. And she's same age as Skylar, my junior player. I don't know. I think all those ladies though. There's young players like my player Skylar Hess, Savannah, Jordan Helfrey, you know, Sophia. They are the next level of WPBA pros. You know, right now you have this new generation coming up with like Brianna and Ashley Benoit. They're in their prime, 27, 28. So those girls are going to be killing it for the next couple of years. And then you got this monster group of ladies coming up right behind them. And I really think that's where the renaissance is going to come back. And I think that core group of those girls are going to be, they're going to be what everybody's going to want to see. You know, it's funny how Skylar, for me, obtained her sponsorship from me the first time I ever met her. She was barking at somebody in a pool hall. She was 14 years old, barking at somebody in a pool hall to play her. And we're talking action match too, not just you know, come get in the box with me. Ashley, I wholeheartedly believe Ashley will get the 650. April's playing strong. Brianna's up there, almost 680 right now. Brittany Bryant from Canada's a killer. Christina's Lativa. I mean, look how young she is. She's in her mid-20s. Christina Tkach is mid-20s. A lot of them girls from overseas. Young also. Uh-oh, torture. Come on, Pavel. Play this one right. Outside English. No, no. Thank God for the 9. Come on, Pavel. That had 750 milliliters written all over that shot. Torture, she came in second place. The young lady that wound up winning the tournament had 10 chips. Mindy only had 5. Alex going to get down. This might be all for Pavel, this rack. If Alex gets back on that 7 ball, could be some trouble. It's hard to argue those facts, pal. Somebody asked the other day in the chat, though, you know, if you had to pick one player to play a game for you, who would it be? I actually picked RoboCop. I think for the cash, Dennis Arculo just hits another level. Not trying to say he's the best in the world. I think for the cash, oh, that's going to fail down. I think when there's some money on the line, Dennis Arculo just hits that. He just hits that uber speed. Come on, Pavel, we can do this. You got six to glory. What are you doing? Play the six ball combo first. Pavel. He could have been a contender. Chuck, you got me in a bad game, buddy. You got the nuts on this one, I think. Actually, not a bad shot by Pavel there. He puts 4 on his side. 1, 2, 1. Alex has got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be tough for Alex to get out from here. Yeah, I think a lot of people are counting out Arculo. He's been playing. He just hasn't been high profile playing, but trust me, he's hitting balls. I don't think his game will change. His game has been being played. We just haven't seen him in the US. But trust me, he's playing over there. I will give you that, though, Politico. He's getting a little older. He's, let's see now, 43, I think. 45. It's a shot at a rack here. You got that right, Miles. They raised the APA handicap over there to 45 for a team match. JB Sokol's good, but he's not world class level yet. I think the kid's gonna get there though. I like the kid's game. Plays real strong. He's got ice veins too. All right, the Lions up 2-0 in a race to 3. I think Torture hustled me in the game here. I'm in a bad bet. Can I buy out with a 750 instead? Though I will say, Pavel did have a chance that rack. I think he started off with a bad shot when he had the ball in hand in kitchen. Yeah, Torch and I are degenerates, though. We got to keep the bet alive.
Malaga, you're professional.
I'm even, Scott. Actually, I got even last night. Federer got me back to even. Uh-oh. That could be a little trouble. Torture. That's like when I had the Pennsylvania Open and Sky was there. One of the dopes in the pool hall comes up to me and wants to put Sky in a game and says that I can make the game with any of the players there, but he wants Sky. I'm like, you're not going to take my star that I brought to the pool room on the bet and push me out of it. Ain't happening. I'll take your bet. Charlie Daniels over there. I like it. Oh, I could definitely blame him for trying. Yeah, Sky vs. Ivo was a funny one. Don't get it wrong, though. Ivo can play. Ivo won the one ball, one pocket down Alabama a couple weeks ago. And it's not easy to win down there. All right, guys, remember, after this matchup is done, I'm going to shut the stream down for a few minutes. I have to reinitialize and get all Federer stuff loaded in, and then I'll be back up. Over 5,800 now on the subscriber list. 5,829. 384. You know what? I'll never even be made, even if he did. And that's my own fault for not checking. Just goes, if you make the right game, I'll flip the coin. Cue ball down to the 3. That's a nice shot. Cross over the 11. Shot by Alex. He's on the 8. Alex just moves the ball so well. He puts it anywhere he wants. He does scratch a little bit sometimes because he does go for shots, but when he's playing tight, he just puts the cue ball anywhere he wants. That might be a tough one, to be honest with you. He's got 8.5. They're going to feed Saquon all day. Snow's coming later on, buddy. All right, Alex the Lion wins this matchup. He's going to move on to the next round. Guys, I got to shut the stream down. Turn the notifications on for this page. As soon as we come back up, you guys can jump back on. I do have to do some graphics real quick, so give me a little bit of time. I will be back on for some good matches coming soon. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe if you can. While you're waiting for me to jump back on, you can jump over to LFR Live, Shark Stream, or any of the other commentators that are out there. Thanks, guys. See you in a little bit.